Good morning. I'm not sure you were there yesterday. Yesterday was a very, very profitable day. So whatever we touched, actually we didn't have any negative trades. In fact, the 24,700 PE around, I think 1 o'clock it went up beyond 32, and it went all the way up to 250. Anyway, that was a very good day. Let us see how today the market opens. The GIFT Nifty showing a 35-40 points negative. So because yesterday it closed at the low end of the candle, day. It made a low of, let's make that high and low of yesterday first. Gold strategy is doing well. I think, I don't know, people are watching it. I'm posting the trades. Started off well. Let us see. Yesterday, Nifty starting 583 points up. Some news must have come. I don't know. Let us see. If that is the case, then it is really a big plus. Some news somewhere is there. Otherwise, it is only a pre-market because it is. Let us see. Funny aspect, it is for 1 minute it is sustaining above 450 points. Maybe later it will kind of drop down. So this is our yesterday's high and low. Good morning. Hindi or English? Nifty is holding above positive territory only, around 55-56 points. It's holding it steady. So assume, I think we may have positive start only. Let's see. morning. So, if you see yesterday we had बहुत अच्छा दिन था. In fact, one particular trade 24,700. I think morning I marked and said once it is above 32, no, people should go ahead and buy. And I also marked in the morning is this box. Okay, you can see the box here. So I said till 2 o'clock, it will remain. By around, I think 1:30 or 1:15 only, it fell down. 1:20 it fell down. Till that it was only in the box. Around 1:30 this price become more than 32. From there I gave second target. I don't know how many were there and how many made money or not. At least I made some money. So 68 first target, and I said during the day, as long as the price is below this yellow line, keep it. And at 160 around this time 220 I also closed out, and I said please second target 160, close it out. But it went up to 253. So that is the power of analysis and your chart structure telling you. Till this the price was low, kind of below this yellow line only. It also gave me a very good lesson yesterday कि अगर जब तक ये येलो लाइन के नीचे है, you have to keep on holding it irrespective. See, बीच में when these green candles come in between, so there is always a tendency to close and book profit. No, you should wait. उसको रोकने का, पैसा बनाने का. Let us see. It was a good day yesterday, so I think I was just waiting for people to check. Today is 24,600 is the option writers zone. There are a lot of people have written good amount of call, and 24,500 has got put writing. And one of these days I will once 1 or 2 weeks, after 1 or 2 weeks we will sit and I will show you this Friday, not today is what, Wednesday. So next Monday, probably Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, I think Wednesday I will show you the gold trades. I keep talking about gold trading. So today, first please subscribe. Yes, what are the view on Nifty today? Nifty, it is by kind of in sideways moves. If you really check, the day one charts, it is not making, as long as this stays above this 24,345, which is the recent low. Okay, yellow line. No, let me first answer your first question. TV view. Nifty today, as long as it stays above this 24,345, Nifty will be kind of in sideways move. If there is some good GST news or some other good news like Ukraine war ending or US going back on tariff, etc. happens, definitely the market will turn around and go up. A yellow line is our strategy line. So this is a strategy that we run and automate. English is fine for you or Hindi chahiye? English is fine for you? Or which language you prefer, so that I can explain you better? Hello, English or Hindi? Or which language? There is a delay, please wait, okay? Oh yeah, English is okay, fine. See, yellow line is TV, I don't get your name, I get your only the name that you have on this thing. हिंदी ऑल्सो फाइन, ठीक है ना. ये येलो लाइन हमारा खुद का बनाया हुआ स्ट्रैटेजी है. ओके, इट इज आवर ओन स्ट्रैटेजी विच वी यूज फॉर ऑटोमेट आवर दिस थिंग. सो वी हैव रिटन a strategy on Nifty as well as on gold, as well as including BTC. BTC is BTC in final stages now. So based on that, the strategy has this yellow line has on the back end a couple of things which is proprietary. And based on that, based on volume, based on some leading indicators, the yellow line shifts between the price. So as long as it is above, for example, if you see in 5 minutes chart, you will see, because this is basically for day trading. People can use it for day trading also. If you see, as long as it is above this yellow line from here, this is on 1st September, 12 o'clock. Price ऊपर है from here क्या था? The price was at 24,524. From there it went all the way to 24,756. Okay. Once it went down below, it went all the way from 24,740 to 24,565. So this gives you an intraday trend, and that is why we have kept it on 5. If you have a positional trading and swing trading, you have to increase the timeline. हम automate भी करते हैं. We also automate this. So yesterday was a very classic day where our system said, our analysis said the market is tight range पे रहेगा. एक बार ब्रेक डाउन हुआ तो ये सुबह दिया था मैंने, ये 24,700 P का कॉल ना सुबह दिया था, क्योंकि once it falls below this box, it can go all the way down. That was our analysis. If you go and check yesterday's video, around 10 o'clock or 10:30 itself, I have given this 24,700 P. I said buy it above 32. Nifty buy you mean futures, or in futures, or you are talking about options? Because futures means you need to follow a longer time strategy. So this is on 5 minutes. Options you can look at our chart and we can always see. We will see now if the price stays above yellow line, we will go for call. If the price stays below yellow line, put लेंगे बस. ये तो अब इंट्राडे बाई के लिए तो ये you cannot go with a mindset आज ऊपर जाएगा करके. हम मार्केट को देखेंगे, चार्ट में बताएगा कि कॉल खरीदना है नहीं पुट खरीदने का, बस. I will keep giving, like this I keep giving at time, what time, looking at this thing. ये ले लो करके, like 920 को कल 24,600 C दिया था. This also went up. ये 168 तक गया ऊपर, लेकिन हमने तो 116 में क्लोज कर दिया, because around 30-40 points I tend to close and make the money and run away basically. So you can simply watch. So we will definitely give this thing. Meanwhile, market has pre-market has closed around 36 points up. देखते हैं क्या किसने support किया. HDFC, Reliance is up. ICICI and Asian Paints are the only two shares which is on the negative. Automobile again seems to be doing well. Both Maruti and M&M is almost of course they are priced high, so 34 rupees. L&T, TCS is also starting positive, because TCS में एक 5,000 crore का order मिला है. I mean 5,000 crores order they have got, so that is why TCS is up. So Infi is also up. So except bank, ICICI Bank and Asian Paint, heavy weights में जो कोई भी negative नहीं है. If this continues, then there can be a positive day also for today. अभी ये tariff war का चक्कर खत्म होएगा. Someday suddenly people will say enough of this tariff war reactions, and then probably and also like you are asking which option. We will watch this bottom one, which is also another momentum indicator proprietary to us. Let us see where it starts. So Nifty is likely starting at somewhere here, which is above. As you can see, our yellow line should become above our. There is one. Oh no, so it is below our starting below our CPR. So to as of now, it looks like 24,618 will be a bit resistance. So as soon as it started, it is up by what? Just 18, 20, 24 points right there. Let it settle down. पहला राउंड का बाइंग, नेक्स्ट राउंड का बाइंग. अगर निफ्टी इस ब्लू लाइन के ऊपर गया आज एंड इट स्टेज देयर अबव दैट एंड देन इट क्रॉसेस 642, फिर तो मजा आएगा. देन इट कैन गो ऑल द वे अप टू अगेन अवर रीसेंट स्विंग हाई ऑफ 24,754. Let it come above this line, then we will see a call. If continues to maintain below 24,619, then we will look for an opportunity on put. ऐसा ना चार हमारा इंडिकेटर में 4 ग्रीन हो गया, एक रेड है. सो दैट आल्सो प्लेस ए वेरी पिवटल रोल. एंड देन देयर इज आल्सो वॉल्यूम. नेट वॉल्यूम अभी भी नेगेटिव पे है. Yes. No, I think it is above yellow, but first 5 to 10 minutes you have to wait, TV view, because you don't know what will happen. You always better you first 5 minutes you just wait and see where the next candle starts. See, first candle to upper start hua, it started somewhere here. Once niche gaya na, then if the selling continues, it will go below this yellow line in the next candle. Usually first 15 minutes you should not kind of take any positions. No, that is always suggested. Because anything may happen, because this is overnight people, all that. See, it is already started to come below this yellow line. See, the next candle starts below this, because we are already CPR ke niche hai. We are already below CPR. That is one thing negative. And then our if you will see our momentum indicator, proprietary momentum indicator, out of 2 lines and 3 dots, 4 रेड पे है. मतलब मार्केट ये सब लीडिंग इंडिकेटर है. मार्केट नीचे रहेगा अभी. ये तो अब पूरा दिन का नहीं है. नेक्स्ट 5 मिनट्स 5 कैंडल्स 4-6 कैंडल्स. अगर पूरा ये रेड हो गया तो बाय द टाइम यू विल सी दैट प्राइसेस बिकम लेस देन येलो लाइन एंड देन इट विल कंटिन्यू टू फॉल. दैट इज राइट. सो कभी भी मार्केट पे ना पहले एक व्यू लेके मत जाइए. नेवर गो टू द मार्केट विथ ए व्यू आज ऊपर जाएगा नीचे जाएगा. डोंट डू दैट. आज तो हम क्या सुबह कभी भी खरीदने के बेचने के बाहर जाने का, बस दैट्स द होल आइडिया. नो, सो ऑलवेज लुक एट चार्ट, व्हाट द चार्ट टेल्स, बिकॉज वी मे थिंक दैट इट विल गो अप एंड यू विल फाइंड अ लॉट ऑफ सेलर्स कमिंग इन. वो नीचे जाएगा, एक सेकंड के लिए ऊपर जाएगा. बहुत लोग सोचेंगे आज ऊपर जा रहा है, ऊपर जाएगा कहते सब कॉल खरीदेंगे. वो जो ऑप्शन रेटर बैठा है वो तो 24,600 में कॉल रेटिंग लगा के बैठा है. You will never first allow it to cross 24,620. Okay ना, that is 643. तो जब तक 643 वो छोड़ेगा नहीं, ये तो आज कॉल नहीं है. फर्स्ट नंबर 1, even though it is above yellow line, it has to cross the blue line of 24,690. नहीं तो as soon as it comes there 24,619, the option raters बेचना चालू कर देंगे, फिर दोबारा नीचे जाएगा. So they will keep on tempting. ठीक है ना. So be careful. Let us wait. मिलेगा, कुछ तो मिलेगा. एक ट्रेड मिला, 2 ट्रेड मिला, काफ़ी है ना. सो The whole purpose of this channel is to see whether we can make 2 to 3,000 rupees a day. That's all. If you are losing, we should not lose more than 1,000 days. If you look at our past trades, it is always like that only. हम ज़्यादा रिस्क नहीं लेते हैं, पैसा कमा लेते हैं बस. That's the whole idea. ये नहीं है कि स्कैल्पिंग नहीं करते हैं. स्कैल्पिंग तो you can do on your own looking at the chart. आज इंडिको के भी बात करेंगे. आई थिंक अराउंड 10:30 बजे इंडिको को देखेंगे. इंडिको लुक्स में गुड चार्ट नाउ. इंडिको एंड पॉलीकैब एंड ट्रेंड, वो तीनों को देखेंगे. सो द वेदर वी कैन बाई ए call option there. Call only because all three are looking positive. See, the next candle is also starting below our yellow line. That is the reason I said please do not be in a hurry. We need to have confirmation. See, there is 5 dots and there is one dot above. So keep niche is this place. If you see, 1 second. Let me mark it for you. See, this place. So there is on the top there is one more round here, correct? Dot. So this dot which I have marked now, you can see if it comes, usually whenever it comes, there is going to be some amount of downswing. यहाँ इस जगह पे if you check here again, this place पे red dot आया ऊपर. So इस place पे red dot आया. Then see how many candles it became red. So this top red and also now all the 5 has become red. So now we can see some downfall आ सकता है market पे, unless it changes. Number one, it is market is below yellow line and पूरा red है. Those scalping जो करते हैं, they can take some puts and then keep 24,558 as the spot as the stop loss. See, another thing the scalpers also do. Scalping means 5-10 मिनट में पैसा निकालने वाला है. When it comes to the yesterday's low, वहाँ से एक support आ सकते हैं. So we have yesterday's low here. It is at 24,524. So as soon as it comes near 524, one can look at buying some calls. See, market also spent a good amount of time in this block yesterday. ठीक है ना? So ये जो 6112 से 522 इस 100 पॉइंट में बहुत टाइम स्पेंड किया कल मार्केट में. So there is a possibility today can be a sideways movement day because कल इतना नीचे गया मार्केट, आज can be a sideways day. मार्केट वी शेप में रिकवरी, वी शेप में डाउनफॉल नहीं होती है. नीचे गया तो एक बार थोड़ा साइड बेस मूवमेंट, फिर ऊपर जाएगा, नहीं तो दोबारा नीचे आएगा. अगर ऊपर गया तो थोड़ा साइड वेज मूवमेंट, फिर नीचे आएगा, नहीं तो ऊपर जाएगा. सो दैट इज द वे द मार्केट बिहेव्स. And today is the first day of weekly expiry. Okay, so market will go up, come down, because option writers will write both calls as well as put. So we have to be careful. It may hug the yellow line. येलो लाइन के पास में ही ऊपर नीचे करता गया था, हमारा ऑप्शन का प्रीमियम टॉप तक चला जाएगा. दिस इज द फर्स्ट डे, फर्स्ट 1 hour the premium prices will be very high, so always be careful. So calls are very expensive. See, 24,500 call, if you see, ये तो क्या 182 rupees है. थोड़ा ठंडा होने दो भाई. I think first day 1 hour better not to trade anything. ये ऑप्शन सब बैठ के ऑप्शन रेटर्स will नो. अभी आप नीचे देख लिए ना. सी दैट इज व्हाई नो टीवी व्यू. कैन यू टेल मी योर नेम? इट इज इजी फॉर मी टू कम्युनिकेट. आपका नाम तो टीवी व्यू लिख रहा है. कैन यू गिव मी योर नेम? रिहान, सी ये ऊपर जाएगा नीचे जाएगा, हम गस नहीं कर सकते. एज लॉन्ग एज हम गस करेंगे ना, वी विल गेट इनटू प्रॉब्लम. एज लॉन्ग एज हम गस करेंगे, वी विल गेट इनटू प्रॉब्लम. अभी देखो ये नीचे डॉट में राउंड करके रखा ना, वो थोड़ी देर पहले रेड था, अभी पूरा ग्रीन हो रहा है. सो विजयन, सॉरी. सो विजयन, दिस ये ऊपर नीचे का बात नहीं है. This is based on the, if this becomes again red and everything becomes red, if everything becomes green and it is above yellow line, it will go up. But Friday, I mean the first day, sorry, not Friday, nowadays Wednesday, this is the first day of weekly options. वो पहले घंटे में ना, the first 1 hour, both call writers and put writers will take the market up and down so that they will write. अभी हम क्या कर सकते थे, इस जगह पे 24,500 का कॉल ले सकते थे. We could have taken 24,500 call because it's all fine. You know, you can take. The issue is it is almost 182 rupees. एक स्विंग पे 120 रुपए में आ जाएगा. If 1 5 minutes candle, if it takes down, it can take it down. So you lose huge amount of money on first day of option week. So पहले घंटे में बहुत ज़्यादा पैसा लूज होगा. Just let it settle down. बाद में लेने का. See, you have to be very very fast, no fastest finger, टक करके जाके झांक निकालने. Those people can do, but if you are looking for a 1 hour to 30 minutes to 1 hour kind of trades, first let it settle down. By 9:30 we will know. अभी देख ऊपर गया, अभी next candle नीचे आएगा. So you will not, before you can say you can come out of the trade, the prices will come back to cost and it will go down to cost. So this I am telling you sheer experience. First 1 hour of the option week starting, please do not trade. एंड मार्केट में इट इज़ नॉट नेसेसरी हमें हर वक्त ट्रेड करके रहना है क्या, नहीं। वो इस चैनल पे तो हम तो कीप ऑन टेलिंग, आपको ट्रेड देखना है, लेना है, 2000 और 2500 कमा के बाहर आने का, नहीं तो कुछ भी नहीं कमाने का, पैसा नहीं होने का। दैट्स द होल आइडिया ऑफ दिस चैनल। तो अभी मैं सुबह यहाँ तो दे सकता था, अगर एक कैंडल पे नीचे गया तो पूरा चला जाएगा। नॉट मेक लॉस्ट ट्रेड्स, ठीक है ना, जस्ट वेट। तो ये स्कैल्पिंग वाला चैनल नहीं है, या तो वी विल वेट फॉर द राइट ट्रेड। इनफैक्ट कभी तो हमने एक दिन ट्रेड ही नहीं लिया, क्योंकि वो मार्केट इतना साइडवेज था। अब ऊपर जाके तो ब्रेकआउट के लिए वेट करो, नहीं होता है, नीचे आ जाओ ब्रेक डाउन के लिए वेट करो, नहीं होता है। इट वॉज गोइंग इन बिटवीन, सो वी डिडंट टेक, वी डोंट टेक ट्रेड्स ऑल्सो लाइक दैट। देखो अभी ये 601 गया ना, तो वहाँ से नीचे रह रहा है, बिकॉज अगेन ऑप्शन राइटर्स उसको नीचे लेते जाएंगे, दे विल टेक इट डाउन, सी। सो इवन इफ यू टेकन हियर, नो, इफ यू सी दैट 24,600, सी आई विल टेल यू, ठीक है ना। लेट अस अस्यूम दिस वाज एट 166, ओके, इट वाज 160, no sorry, we could have taken it at 181 when it was here crossing yellow line, ठीक है। even though market went up, it is coming down, the price is only at 185 because first 1 hour पे ऊपर नीचे जाएगा, but you will not get any money. They will keep on writing calls and puts. Please share also this channel, those who are looking for small profit but consistent profits. A 24,500 का call I have been watching, no, while we are discussing. So it has to stay above, no, almost, no, oh yeah, 211 rupees for it to really zoom. Even then it will have first resistance as 237 and 256. Let us see whether 24,600 put has got any good support in the price point. This 24,600 put has just come to the tipping point. If it goes above 128 with a stop loss of 111, we can buy, but we will wait. It is still at only 123. But for it to happen, the price has to come below our yellow line, and this all should become red. So 128 and above 24,600, it has to टिकना चाहिए थोड़ी देर के लिए। फिर भी no, you have to be a bit careful, but let us wait. First 15 minutes it has made a day high of 630 and a day low of 535. ये 100 पॉइंट के अंदर घूम सकता है आज मार्केट। Once we identify borders, then we can buy from there, call and put based on that box we draw every day. Like this, we draw a box. So if it comes to the top, we'll buy the put. If it comes to the bottom, we'll buy call. Let us see whether we are able to draw that. It is oscillating between red and green. That is another problem. Our momentum indicator. See, it is not able to go beyond 128 this put, and if a for call it has to go, no, call is you can say it can go, if it goes beyond 186 then you can buy the call should be above 186, put should be above 128. One 128, yes. See, both are playing tricks. So when I say above a price, the put price, you have to see for few minutes. देखना चाहिए. Yes, possibility are high. अभी वो for it to test the low, ये yellow line के नीचे आना चाहिए. It should come below yellow line. If it comes below yellow line, it will definitely test. You are absolutely right. You are from which part, Vijayan? Kerala? Bangalore, okay, great. See, the issue is, let me explain with this thing. See the open interest 24,500, ठीक है ना? So 24,500. There is enough put writers are sitting, meaning 24,500 के नीचे गया था, all these people will start losing money, ठीक है? And 24,600 enough call writers are sitting. इसके ऊपर गया, if it goes above 24,600, again enough people will lose. So what they will do, first they will sell. So today itself it will start losing it by day end. Even though market goes up or goes down, both will make money. First 1 hour they will write left, right and center. That is the this thing. See how much they have written today. This how it jumped, both the candles. That is 24,500 and 24,600. See how the calls and put. They are all written from the morning. Last 15 minutes they have written so much. See now. See 190 rupees, 125 rupees they are keep on writing. ठीक है ना? So by day end you will see. Today if you come around the evening, you remind me, we will check. Market ऊपर गया नीचे गया, forget. Both of this call as well as will put 20-30 रुपया नीचे होगा. It will be 20-30 rupees below. That is what they will make. It is for 1 day theta decay they will play. So be careful. That is the reason we say, okay, you wait and watch. Paisa lose, 95% of the people lose money. They say option because of this only. See, They took it up to 601. Exactly at 601, it is again come down. ये जो here it was green, अभी पूरा लाल हो रहा है. Everything is becoming red. And if you have bought that 180 bay, if you have bought, now it is 131. So this put is crossed 128 now. Okay. You can buy this put with a stop loss of just wait. It is trying to cross and stay above 128. It is not able to do. $24,600 put. It is trying to stay above. So you can buy at with 125 as stop loss. We can play a small game, small trade here. If we lose, no, but it can come down very, very quickly. That is the problem. It is not staying above 128. See, as soon as it crosses 128, again it is falling. Let us see if it maintains above 120. Then we can definitely, exactly. But let it stay above for at least some even 10. Otherwise, with one flash it will again go back into the. That is the problem. Yeah, it is staying above now. See, it has come back immediately. It has come back to 123. That is the issue. It will look like it is breaking out or breaking down. So as long as it is hugging this yellow line, it is dangerous. You wait for one more candle, let the price be above 128, and then kind of buy it. That is how you do. It's just hanging around there. Yeah, I think next candle is starting below. You can buy now, and you can hold it. Let us see. It will go up to the day low, because next candle is starting below our yellow line. यहाँ भी at least 3 है. You can take slight, one trade there. just hanging around 128. The price which I told, 127, 128, 129, 127, 128, 29. That is the power of technical charts. See, 126 now again. So you can hold it now as long as the spot price does not go above our yellow line. Here it is, I think the price has to stay above this 128. If it stays above 128, then there can be a good jump. Otherwise, it can retrace back to 121. Let us see. If our spot price goes above our yellow line, we will close this trade. See how quickly it was brought down. It was there giving us a show. It has come down to 121. Again 121 it has to take support. Our price is also trying to cross this yellow line. That is crossed already. That is the problem. Let us see. It is not broken 121. Because that can be a good stop loss. One sweep it has come down. Gone. See, the price is again pulled back. This is what will happen in Friday, first day of option. It will hug the yellow line, both sides, and we will think it is going up or going down. It's better to be very cautious. Let us see. 7 points we have lost. And the 24,500 CE, which started at 187, it is already come back to 175. Even though market is somewhere in the same range, both this call, 24,500 call and 24,600 put will decay badly today. And our dots also changing between red, green, like that. It made one red candle, two, three red candles. Again, it is making one green candle. Now again, it is trying to make a red candle. But the net volume is going up, so that is good actually. See, both the option prices, call 24,500 call and 24,600 call, put, both are in negative zone price wise. See, this is the Nifty chart, but if you look at the option price chart, both are in negative zone. Now they will tempt the call writers. Now again, if the market will go to 24,600, that is now it is 577. Under 22 points it will go up, and people will buy again calls now. So this is going to be a bit of a sideways market. So it is better to be careful not to get into any trades. As long as this is in this zone, as long as it is in this zone, I don't think there is going to be any trade. Let it come out of this. I am from Chennai. Chennai, Vijayan. Sorry, I didn't see that comment, as I was watching multiple charts. Okay, gold trading, futures, okay, long, okay, let's LE. The long entry has been made, okay. Wow. But currently I'm in Cochin, so this is not my full setup. In full setup I have 4 monitor setup. Here I have only a 2 monitor setup. It's temporary, so I'm here on a visit. Technically bit challenging. That is why you are getting a 20-second delay. Yeah, at least if I operate, go back to Chennai, I think I'll do it in another couple of weeks. Then you will see me within, there will be only a 5-second lag. Now you think you have almost 20-second lag between when I speak and when you see. Yeah, no, a lot of people ask தமிழ். இதில் என்ன பிரச்சனைனா சவுத்தில் டே ட்ரேடர்ஸ் இல்லை, எல்லோரும் ஆஃபீஸ் போய் ஒழுங்காக வேலை செய்கிறவங்க ஜாஸ்தி. நார்த்தில் தான் நிறைய டே ட்ரேடர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க. அதனால தான் வந்து நான் கொஞ்சம் ஹிந்திலையும் அப்பப்போ பேசுகிறேன். ஹிந்தியில் பேச ஆரம்பித்தோன்னே தான் வந்து ஏதோ ரயான் சௌத்ரி நிறைய லாட் ஆஃப் பீப்புள் நார்த்துலேருந்தெல்லாம் ஜாயின் பண்ணாங்க. ஹரியானாலேருந்து, போபால்லேருந்து, கல்கட்டா, அப்புறம் இந்த ஆந்திராலேருந்து வருவாங்க அப்பப்போ. பட் என்ன எல்லோரும் எதிர்பார்க்குறதுன்னா 24/7 ஏதாவது ஒரு ட்ரேட் இருந்துகிட்டே இருக்கணும்ட்டு. அதனால தான் பீப்புள் வில் லூஸ் லாட் ஆஃப் மணி. நான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணது, ஐ ஸ்டார்டட் தி ஹோல் பர்பஸ் of this is to see, at least give a view what they should not do. Whether they make money because of coming to the channel or not is different. What they should not do, I wanted to tell them, boss, don't do these mistakes. Then you will end up losing lot of money. That was my whole intention of starting this channel. So again it is trying to call is also hugging the price line. Okay. See, they'll take it up, bring it down, take it up, bring it down. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less will happen. They will tempt on both sides today. Please share Vijayan, those who want to make small profits and not lose money and learn something on options and what happens on the market, etc. See, whichever you buy, if you bought put here, you are gone. If you bought call here, you are gone. If you bought call here, you will be losing. If you bought put here, you will see as soon as it comes on, it will go up. Stay away, at least for some time. Stay away. Yeah, good call rating. You are absolutely right. That is why I keep saying 24,600 is going to be a very big challenge. Let it come to 24,600, we will buy a put. That is what exactly correct Vijayan. அதுதான் இப்போ வந்து we have to wait. இந்த பாக்ஸை விட மேலே போய் அது வந்து அந்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 619 போகும். That is a CPR, blue line. There it goes, you can safely buy a put and wait, because there the chances of you making some money is there. As long as it is in this box, nothing to be done. You lose both ends, that's all, nothing more. There will be sudden around 10 to 10:15, there will be some movement either on positive side or negative side. That we will see. You will check, you will see now. One thing is good is volume is good, and there is see all 5 has to become green here, our momentum indicator. Then only you can think of taking. Either all should be green or all should be red. Then only you should take the trade. Otherwise especially on the first day of option, it is always a challenge. It will go to this. 601, and then from there it will fail, whatever rally that comes now. See, it went all the way and zoom, it came back again to 184, 895. See, one stroke, they went up to 24,600 and it, boom, it came down. So those who are now thinking, buying, let it cross this square here. We will wait, let it cross this rectangle. Patience is the game. Again, please share. Share and kind of inform people, those who are looking, so we'll get good encouragement. Thanks. If it crosses that box, then it will. It has to cross 619. 619 will be the next top. For scalping purposes, this 192, this thing can go up to 206. This 192 option, call option, if it crosses, that is if Nifty touches 24,619, it can go up to 206. But if it retraces from again 24,601, gone. Let us see whether it crosses 600. Good is that after 5, 4 is green and there is also a positive volume. But normally there has to be one brought down from here. But only thing is the price is above our yellow line, so that is a good advantage. Like I said, it can go up to, even if it crosses 206, the next struggle will be at 217. All in between, they will do lot of stop loss hunting candles. It reach 619 will be a big struggle. 24 619 will be a struggle. If at all you have some call, wait for it. It is 24 500. Around 206, be ready to sell off, because it can retest from 206. If it stays above 206, then 217 definitely you consider booking your profit. If you are swing trader wrong, etc. and all, then you can kind of keep booking and re-entering. So 201, 206 is what the first stop, then 217. And even now the fifth this thing is not become green. So 619 will be a challenge. Just be careful at that point. Then have your stop losses at 24,601. That is, if Nifty comes back to 24,601, you should sell. Once it crosses 205, now 206, there can be one sudden zoop up, meaning it can suddenly jump 5 to 10 points. That is option price itself. $200 now. Again it is retracing. One more punch up should come now. And the next candle is also starting at green in our Nifty chart. That's a good sign. They are bringing it down. They are bringing it down again. So 600 is becoming a very big resistance. That's it. Those with bigger risk can hold it as long as this price is above the yellow line. Or have it cost to cost, because if you bought it at 184 or something like that. Because as of now the stop loss is technically at again 187 only. If you bought it at 184, have the stop loss as 187. Below 187 it will kind of fall. It's already started falling. On 97 again, on 98. it is making a lower high candle at 5 minutes. So there can be a small drop again now towards the yellow line, because if you see it made a couple of green candles and then the next candle was a lower high to the previous candle. Now the third candle is much even lower high than the previous red candle. It will enter into box again and it will come back towards this yellow line. It will come and try take support only at the yellow line here, that is 574. Uh, 24 520 OI. So given unit, okay, looks like 20 then fall. Yes, that is what. This 631 also it didn't go, no. Like I said, no, it is just went above that 601 and then it started falling. Now again it will come to yellow line. It may even come to the bottom of this box, which is at 24 530, and you know, everybody will buy put, and then again it will go up. First day of option buying in every week is a very, very risky affair for option traders. I mean, for option buyers. Everybody will try to create a view, and people will fall for both bull trap and bear trap will take place. one thing is, everything is becoming green. I mean, so it may, even if it comes near this yellow line, it can take a support. That is what the market looks like. No, விஜயன் பாருங்க, அது மேலே தூக்கிற மாதிரி தூக்கி கீழே இறக்கி திருப்பி கீழே இறக்குற மாதிரி இறக்கி மேலே தூக்குவானுங்க. இதே தான் பண்ணுவாங்க. நம்ம இது வந்து இப்போ ஒரு பொசிஷனல் ட்ரேட் எடுக்கலாம் அப்படின்னா கூட ஆப்ஷன் ப்ரீமியம் ப்ரைஸ் ஆர் வெரி ஹை. இதே வந்து நாளைக்கு காத்தால் இந்த சுச்சுவேஷன் இருந்தது அப்படின்னா ப்ரைஸஸ் எல்லாம் ஸ்டெபிளைஸ் ஆயிருக்கும், எல்லாமே லெஸ் தென் 100 rupees வரும். அப்போ வி கேன் டேக் ஏ கால். இப்போ வந்து 180லேருந்து டப்புன்னு விழுந்து ஒரு 40 rupees விழுந்ததுன்னா பெர்லாட் லாஸ் நமக்கு ஜாஸ்தி இருக்கும். அதனால ஃபஸ்ட்டு டே மட்டும் ரொம்ப டைட் ஸ்டாப் லாஸில் யூ ஹவ் டு ரீலி ப்ளே. தென் ஒன்லி யூ will be safeguarded. Otherwise, suddenly from 180 it will become 140 in no time. Okay, so then you will lose money. If at all you are doing it, you have to do it very, very fast. Meaning, I was watching option chart. So the yellow line கிட்ட கிராஸ் பண்ணி கீழே போச்சு அப்படின்னா PE will come into play. But again, that will also have only up to 24,558. அது கீழே போகணும், because that is a first support. Then it can go down to days low. And அதுவும் மேலேயும் கீழேயும் தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. It is going up and down, so it is risky only. Market is playing up and down, but overall from short-term trend perspective, Nifty seems to be in positive. Not only we have everything green here, also it is above our yellow line. So as long as it is above yellow line, do not venture into PEs so much. You can probably, as soon as it touches yellow line, you can take a call, and it goes up, then you can say, make some money and sell off. So do not venture into PE if the price is above your yellow line. In the next attempt, it takes up to, the day high, which is at 24,633. Then we may have a bigger short covering, because all the 24,600 call writers who are trapped, but they may not close immediately, because they all sold it at 140, 150. 170, etc. So what it means is, unless and until Nifty goes and stays above 24,700, they are not going to lose money. Because let us assume it goes by 200 points up this week. So even then the option price will be 0. So 10:30 to 11 I will have a break. I will have my kind of See, up, down, up, down. $24,600 PE will be a good one above above 126 will be a good buy. Okay, and if you look at calls, $202, that's huge. It's very expensive. Calls are very expensive. People are thinking market will go up. That's the problem. Above 203 is buy with SL of 193. Okay, so I'll be back by 11. So meanwhile, listen to the music. points above. It is below the opening price. One bar above, one bar below. It is playing games. And see, one bar four green, next bar four red. Typical first day of option. Let us see who is supporting and who is kind of heavyweights. Reliance is still green, HDFC partially back. ICICI record from day low. Infi has gone red. TC's IT is now on negative territory. ITC, L&T, Kotak, SBI. Bharati, it's a very mixed bag today. Bharati, which was up in the morning, now is down. M&M is up in the morning, is up now. Asian Paint, which was red in the morning, now it's recovered from the day low and it has gone up. So things are haphazard way. Some which were down is up now, some which was up now, down now. This is typical game plan. And Nifty is in the range, very tight range. Sector wise, if you see, you got Bank Nifty 58 points up, CNX IT which is down by 357 points, FMCG up, auto up, consumer durable up, reality is very mildly up, defense is also up, pharma up, metal up. Okay, so Bank Nifty and IT is bulling down the market. So these are some change now. Can we So let us look at some of the shares that we traditionally do on the first day of first week actually. Mm, okay, so let us see. So this is where what we said we will look at interglobe aviation. Interglobe aviation is below our yellow line, and it is in after that liquidation by Rakesh Jhunjhunwala's wife. It is not yet recovered, but normally whenever it has fallen, it has kind of gone up. You can see from the past. So once it goes down to this level at 3,900, then it went all the way up to 5,600, then it came down again to 4,800, went up to 6,060. Now it has come back again to 5,500. There is a possibility that this can again jump back. Okay, this can again rise. If at all we can take it that it has bounced below. I think it is now at the level where it has there can be a good support. See, this can be a good support. It is actually bounced from this line. So my suggestion is that we can buy a call keeping this as a stop loss. That is $5,581 as the stop loss. So let us look at what call we can buy so that we can enter today. It is 5,700 call. 5,600 call will be better even if the prices comes down. 700 means we may lose much more money. Sorry. Indigo 5,700 call is 600 is at 178. So this will cost around 26,000 rupees. And today it is actually up. No, yeah, it is up some 80 paise or something. So my view is that we can buy this particular one because even though the price is far below, it is in the support zone, and we have just 100 rupees stop loss. So if it can goes and touches this 5,945, which is our yellow line, then 200 rupees means that will give us at least minimum 5 to 10k. So let us at the day end today, I think one can buy, but anyway I will come back and talk about it again because how today's market also is dependent. just checking. Just give me 3 more minutes whether it is the right time on a volume and otherwise to go for this call. See the fuel prices also have come down, no, from almost $80 to $62. This quarter, that benefit also will be there for Indigo, which is a very major consumer of no, fuel. So my view is that this is ideally placed well, given that there is such a huge retracement. System is hanging. Why is that? Okay, so see, if you look at from the top, it made a recent top of almost what, 6,232. From there it has fallen 10%. So 10% is usually a, here I think you have good amount of this is, since these have been the rejection points, this will become the support point. So 5,000 and the worst case is that it can go down to this 5,000. No, sorry. We have very tight, I think very, sorry, the tight stop loss is 5569. Just 100 points. Of course, in options, that can cost as much as we are expecting a 200 rupees up move. So 587, that is 100 rupees on stop loss. So 1:2 is the return ratio. So I strongly feel that we can take that. Indigo 5600 CE. So let us mark it up now in our chart. So today we are saying we will buy this Indigo 5600 CE at 182. What is the date today? 3rd September. So this will continuously hold it in this chart. kind of, so that lock and anchor, so whatever happens, that will be there. Good. Stop loss we will specify later. We can, in fact, now itself. Why? Let us take that look into the chart. Stop loss is at 169. So 169 is a stop loss. In fact, we can even look further. Why we are looking? Sorry. I have to look at day chart. $148 is the stop loss. So that will be 5,000 rupees loss. Okay. So yes. Sorry, 150. 150 exactly is the stop loss. $150. $150 is the stop loss now. It is not Indigo, it is Indigo. Okay, great. So we have made that decision. Indigo. 182. Say it will cost around 26,000 rupees. $27,450. Okay. No, it's already 90 paise up. Now let's come back to our Nifty. It never stayed. I don't know whether you are there. This never 5 green, no, never stayed. It is in the box only, I think. So now you can take, once it comes around 24,550, you can take some call, and once it comes to 24,600, you close that call and take some put. For day scalping, you can do that. And we have added, if you have joined late, we have added September Indigo 5,600 call at 182. So we will see for 3 weeks with a stop loss of 150. That is 32 into 150, almost 4,600 rupees is your loss. And if it goes up by 200 rupees, it should go by another 70 odd, 80 odd rupees. So meaning that 1:2, 1:8.5 or 1:9 is the profit ratio. So we can take that. And if it does well, if it goes as expected to 6,200 and all, so we will have it will go touching around, let me check the price exactly. The first target is 223. Okay, let me put the targets also. First target is 223, next target is 284, and the third target is 347. Okay. Okay, so first target is 226. You can put 225 actually. Second target, because it will usually will not go there, 283, 282. Third target is 345. So even if it goes to first target itself, you have around 43 rupees. So even then it is 1.1 to 1.3, and then second target usually what we get, that is 100 rupees. So that will be 2.5 times for your risk. 1:2.5 is the risk reward ratio. Okay. As we are speaking, it is already up by 4 rupees. It is already 186.187. It is already up by 5 rupees. As I was typing, etc., it has gone up. So the other share we were looking was Polycab. So Polycab is another share that we can definitely look at. But 7,224 is above this price only. We said we should buy because that is the recent support. Once above this price, it can go to 7,619, 400 rupees. So there is a possibility. to trade. Poly can also we can buy. That is another share which is no right kind of. Nifty is not going anywhere. It is very much tightly in the box. So Nifty तो ऊपर नीचे it is in the box. Let us change this color so that people will know and it will be bigger. Let us make it bigger and color dark green. Yes, bold. Yes. तो हम तो अभी इंडिगो का कॉल दे रहे हैं 5600 CE का 1:2 पे आपको रिस्क रिवार्ड रहेगा। 4000 रुपये आपका स्टॉप लॉस हो सकता है। 9 से 12,000 तक का चांसेस है 2 हफ्ते में। आपको 27,000 का कैपिटल लगेगा इस पर। अब 28,000 एंड यू मेक 8,000 इन 2 weeks or maximum 3 weeks. So it should be what? Around 40% in a month. So that is a good one. Your stop loss is there. Please mindful and also consult your financial advisor. This is from purely on technical purposes. क्योंकि नीचे बहुत गया हुआ है because राकेश झुनझुनवाला ने उनकी बीवी ने भेजा shares. That's the reason. Anyway, Polycap also you can look, but Polycap was run up, basically, but still, it also looks attractive. If you look at Polycap share, it has gone up from 6,800 to now 7,200, but still is a long way to go for its top of 7,600. So that is the target. It is going towards its all-time high. Results are good. Results have been, market buzz is good. So 7,619 is the target. Now it is at 7,100. ये 500 रुपये का 400 रुपये का ये टारगेट है इस महीने में. It should go up. That is what you can play. So Polycap is also a good buy. That one can buy 7,100 CE, which is around 280 rupees, or 200 CE or 210. That is 125 lot. So एक के लिए तो 27,000 लगेगा, another 35,000 लगेगा बस. See there, the downside risk is also there in the sense that if you look at the price point for 7,200 CE, the stop loss is now if you are buying at 210, the stop loss is way down at 170. So 40 rupees. 40 rupees means again that is another 5,000 rupees. So you have a 5,000 rupees risk with a 12,000 rupees profit. So again that is 1:2.5 risk reward ratio. Coming back to markets is very tight range. 24,600. Buy some put and wait. 24,450, 550. Just 50 points. So hardly any movement in the option prices. Neither it is going up nor it is going down. It is hanging around in the same place from morning. Now again it is trying to break this because it is 12 o'clock. As I said, always between 12 to 12:20 there will be a movement on either on upside or on the downside. So always be wary of it. Do not take the moves there as the moves for the day. I don't know why it happens, but it happens almost every day. You can watch it between 12 to 12:20. From wherever it is, there will be a from there red to green candles or green to red candles will take place. 12:20, 12:25, 12:10 to 12:25 in that time range every day. Let's see where the next candle starts. Yeah, we are reaching the 12 o'clock time. See, Europe is expected to start very positively, so we may see some green candles after 12:20. I mean, 12 o'clock, or it can be the option traders may bring it back again. Nifty is trying to make a green candle about 24,600. Let's see. trying to stay above 600. I don't know how many of you followed this 24,500 C. I said above 188 is a buy. Whether you people have bought it or not, I don't know. At least I am holding it from 188. It was a conditional buy. Now it is already trying to cross 198, that is 10 points. So the first target is, I didn't give the first target, okay. It is high time I give that, 217. $216 I put. So that will be around 28 points, 2,250. That's our daily target of 2,000 rupees. Let's see. It is pumping up now. Not sure how many are you there and I bought it. Let's see whether it makes the move towards 24,619. struggling. This candle has to end in green. If this candle ends in red and below 24,600, the bet is off, at least. But the price is above yellow line and everything is green now except for volume. So ideally this should move. This should move up. I think it should test today at least once again the day high. Now it is pumping up. Let's see. The next candle should start above this candle. No? Then it will be a real big pump up. Yeah, it is almost starting from a higher point. Let's see. 619 will be the first resistance. Now on 98, 217 it should touch, 216. $200 now, 202, 204. Can continue to hold this as long as price is above yellow line. So you don't have to much worry. 205 now, 210, 217. It is going to touch 217 now. Let's see whether it has a CPR of the price point. Then 237 is the target. If it crosses and stays above 217, 237 is the target. That is reached to 17. Target achieved. Achieved. So 188 to 90. 28 points. 28 means 2150 profit. That's it. You are done. You are done for the day. The price is above yellow line and it is bang into this 24,600 call rate zone. So it can continue to ramp up, but we have to be careful. That is staying about 217, so it should reach. Wow. First is 237, then it is 258. Oh. Actually, now as long as it is above 206, it should keep going up. it is with a 201 stop loss. But that won't come. So, option price looking stronger and stronger. There can be one brief kind of no stop loss hunting candle can come, so be wary of it. Wow. So it is now around 237. It has reached. Second target also it is reaching. I'm not sure how many were there. Unfortunately, nobody was there, but anyway. See, it is much above now, yellow line, and yellow line is also coming out of the box. You can continue to hold. Of course, have some stop losses so that you don't miss out profits, and you can always re-enter. Oh God. आई डोंट नो कौन देख रहा है। आज 11:30 बजे को हमने इंडिगो का एक कॉल दिया था। वी हैव गिवन वन कॉल एट मॉर्निंग 11:35 to buy the Indigo 5600 at 182. You can go back and check the video around 11:30. We have said that no, please buy that. Currently it is priced at 210 rupees, meaning from 182 it has already jumped to 18 rupees. 18 rupees means what? For a 150 lot size, you already have 3,700 rupees profit. Sorry, almost 3,800 rupees profit. 182, correct? 210. Currently it is priced at even at 208. 6,800 means 3,400 rupees already plus. Even if you have bought it in the morning and then kind of sold it now, you will be sitting with another. But this will definitely go 225. It may go today. 282 target is very, very possible. 345, if we are lucky, we will get 345 also. So you have to patiently wait and watch. A channel ko you have to watch. Then only you will get. Last month like this we gave Eicher Motor. We made 42k in kind of 3 weeks. You go back and check the videos. It will be there. So this month we have given Indigo. Let us see. hopefully we keep maintain the same profit. Now the market is entering again another phase of it is kind of hitting the R3 which is resistance. It has to stay above 640. If it stays above 640, then you can see a bigger rally. Another good point is everything is green including the volume, and the yellow line is coming up to the pivot, which is also a positive side. So as long as the price is above yellow line, do not venture into any puts. Only if at all you are buying, you should be buying call. Okay, so so do not buy any puts now. The 24,500 call has crossed now 227. It is on target. 216 is also achieved. So the next target I can give you now is at 237. 237 will be the target, which already reached once. If it crosses 237, it will be 257. So just wait for see now this green candle, it has here, it is hugging this line, which is a resistance line. So second target 236. Third target is at 256. just wait. It will touch these two probably today itself. You can have the stop loss as 223 now, or you can have it as safely at 217. You can re-enter also now. Market is trying to stay above this R5. It has to cross 24,650 now for it to maintain momentum. If it struggles to cross 24,650, then it can again retrace also. So be wary. But overall, the market is looking stronger and stronger. Our yellow line has come above the pivot line, which is a very solid thing. But this 24,650 can be a struggle. This is a stop loss hunting candle. See, in one go it is coming down drastically. It should stop at this yellow line and then again retrace back. If it goes below, problem. Otherwise, all the call writers are in play now. option price is trying to enter into the pivot CPR. If it is above 156, again it will gain momentum. One how I think again Nifty is collapsing back. You got all 4 greens now, 4 reds now. Central pivot, if it supports, Nifty can climb up. If the next candle, 5-minute candle starts below yellow line, then the CPR also will give up, will be given up. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, my system is slow. So, I'm struggling with my system. Yeah, I think like I was telling, no, at 6:41 one can take PE because it is kind of becoming red at that point of time. I don't know, but we have already, it has come down from where I said, because I said if this next candle, after this candle, if it is red, you take PE. That is what I said. Now because it will bounce between these two. Now the CPR is a strong. Now if you take PE, again if this candle stays above the CPR 619, again it will try to cross. So be careful. If it next candle stays below 619, you can take PE now. That is important. If the next candle stays above 619, then again green candles will start coming, because that is CPR, very powerful pivot point. That is a central pivot range. In the pivot range, that is the CPR, central pivot point. That is 619. That is why you will see the index, it will be struggling between 1721, 1721 like that for some time. If it doesn't take 24,601, then it will enter into the same zone and go back to the base of 24,558. It is entering the box. That's a problematic area. If it stays above the box, that is fine. If it enters the box again, then it will be only a sideways day today. So अच्छा हुआ कि the Nifty didn't enter the box. So now it is trying to cross the CPR. 619 is a very critical number. If it crosses, then there is a positive momentum. Otherwise, no, Nifty can play between 241,619 to 24590 for the rest of the day. Because if you see the bottom, there was a good amount of buying there from this point, that is 1135 to up to 1220. That is when this big CE which we bought made good amount of profit. But after that it is becoming choppy, reds, greens, red, greens. So now it has to stay above 24,619 for it to become positive and then take out the day's high. Now the day's high of 24,648 will become a small struggle. But let us see, because Europe is supposed to start well at 130. So and if no Europe Qs are chair, then even our markets can move up. And those who were there in the morning, I hope they would have taken this Indigo 5600 call, which we suggested at 1135. It was suggested at 182. Abhi it is almost 207 now. So the first target is 225. I think if market turns good positive today, we will reach the 225 today itself. And in a couple of weeks, within next 2 weeks, we should even reach 282 minimum. And then, if we are lucky, we can even get 345. That is a very because the price came down by 10% because Rakesh Jhunjhunwala's wife sold almost 5% stake. So that is why the price came down. And but given the petrol prices, crude prices coming down, Indigo का अच्छा चलने वाला है. And अभी फेस्टिवल सीजन भी स्टार्ट होएगा, so छुट्टी भी स्टार्ट होते हैं, so they should be having a very good quarter. तो निफ्टी तो अभी रुलाते रहेगा हमें, ऊपर नीचे. ये पहला दिन है ना हफ्ते का, क्योंकि कल एक्सपायरी था, आज से ये पहला दिन है. तो अब देखेंगे तो इफ यू सी दे आर राइटिंग बोथ, सी अमाउंट द चेंज दैट हैज बीन डन इन लास्ट say let us put 3 hours. See, they started writing good amount of 24,500 put, so that will be a solid support. Now they have started writing 24,600 also. So last 2 hours पे they are reducing the 24,600 call, meaning 24,600 नीचे नहीं जाएगा मार्केट, एटलीस्ट आज के लिए. Let's see. Both of these, 24,600 call and put, they are kind of not showing any strength on both sides. So that is the reason I am trying to tell that market may remain sideways. If one of the option price is moving fast and it is above strength, then we can say. See, both is at kind of having resistances to go up. At least call looks better. Call will be really good if it crosses 137. If it crosses 137 and maintains, then the 24,600 CE can go up to 155. For that it has to stay above 138. Above 138, actually this call is a buy. 24,600. with a stop loss of 129. It is trying to cross 138. Let's see. Now 138 now. Let's see whether it sustains above that. You see, as soon as it comes to 138, it will drop down. That is the problem. But 136 again now. So momentum nahi hai. With one zoop it comes up. For that, here the Nifty has to cross 619. If Nifty is above 619, you will see this option price above 138, and then the next stop is only 641. So that will automatically take this call to 150. Let's see. Above 138, it's a buy. It has to sustain for some minute, no, not just a touch and come down. 138, again 137. See the amount of time it is spending at that. $138 now, again. No, not able to sustain above that. Here also, Nifty is struggling to cross 619. See, as soon as it goes to 138, it comes back to 135, 136. Let's see now. It is trying to cross 690. $138 now. It is staying above 138, 139, 139. $140. Can go up to 155. If you are having, keep a sale order ready for 154 or 153, provided it stays above 138. You can have the stop loss at 133. Sorry, 132. See, not even half a minute it is able to stand above 138. Here Nifty is also not able to go above that 619. Seems to be a stop loss hunting candle. Hardly stick to above 128 for few minutes, not even few seconds. Option price is becoming weaker and weaker. $600 there is heavy call rating. I mean put rating. So if it goes below, then it is a bigger problem. Maybe they want to write more puts and then take the market up. One more attempt now. Let us see whether it crosses 138 this time. Is like a stone in the pond, as still as possible. Just holding at 24,600. See how narrowly they are playing this game. Gold trading alerts are keep coming. Gold trading is as such that it will try to take between 1000 to 2000 rupees profit and keep closing the trades, and by that we accumulate, because it is just 100 rupees per trade cost. One more attempt to 138. Let's see. Now from 138, once it crosses, it's already gained 5 rupees. That is the power of analysis. I said around 138 it will be zoop. That is what it is doing. It is already 142 now. 43. And 44 and 45.
या 50 बस को
$24,500 call, that is 221. Let me see, I think it made high of 230, so another 6 points to go. Let's see whether it makes it to 236. Now it has to stay above these two. Again, it comes below 24,643. That it is, see, everything is green. All the indicators are green except for the volume. I don't think now it is going to go below 24,643. Let's hope. If it doesn't, then the market will be really good, the good upswing. ऊपर जाएगा भाई, ऊपर. See, the yellow line also has to go up. That is the problem. If the yellow line doesn't go up, it will attract the price towards it. That's the worst aspect. If the yellow line also goes up, keeps progressing, then we can say the market will go up and we will have a good positive momentum. But the problem is that yellow line is lagging behind. That always scares. Let's see what happens to the next candle. If the next candle, yellow line is not crossed day high. See, the day high of the yellow line was at 630. Now it is at 627. Let it cross. Then I think we can buy again. The same call, 24,600 call. See, this is the problem. If the yellow line doesn't grow up, slightly gaining momentum. It is not going below 24,650. That is a positive sign. Everything is green. That's also another positive sign. And yellow line has to creep up. If it creeps up, then we will have a further upside onto this call. Now it is 156. Can touch 172. Straight next. $159 now, 160. I think Nifty is gaining momentum now. Let's see. $680 will be the next stop, or let us see where it will be between these two. Wow, R5 is way ahead. Then 754 is the next stop. If Nifty continues to improve, then 754 is the next stop. That means this can go to 219. the call that we have 159, which is currently now, can go to 219 either today or by tomorrow, unless and until some big negative red candle comes and takes Nifty below this 643. Technically speaking, if Nifty maintains the momentum, Nifty can go minimum 754. Can be a sudden jump on the Nifty now. Between 210 and 225, either there can be a sudden jump on the higher side, or it can retrace. Any one of the thing can happen, but looks like it is going to go strength to strength. So there can be a sudden jump now between 210 and 220. Let's see whether my prediction holds water. There you go. So once it crosses 172, this call can go to 190 in no time. It has to cross 172 and stay above. If it crosses 172, that is 24,600 CE, then it can touch 189 to 190. And if it crosses that, then we will see. Then it is all the way to 290. But for that, Nifty has to cross 680 now. 24,680 will be the struggle. Till that, that's 24. Once it crosses 24,680, then very quickly it will touch 24,700. Things are fine except for volume. So there will be some stop loss hunting candles like this. Don't get scared. Just keep it as long as Nifty is above 643. You don't have to worry. It will retrace back again. But if it comes near 643, then you can exit your calls. Anyway, it was taken way down. So it is good that the yellow line is creeping up. It should cross 643, then the momentum will again gather. Yellow line is creeping up now, 637. That is the best scenario. Yellow line going up, Nifty going up. If yellow line is stagnant and Nifty goes up, there is a tendency that the price will try to go towards yellow line. That is the problem. That is the reason we have to keep watching yellow line also. It has to keep going up. But with some distance. Patience. This time again it will try to cross 70. In fact may even make an attempt towards 80. 680, that is Nifty. But for that it has to take the previous high here, that is 74. It has to cross 74 now. Then only the momentum will continue. If it doesn't cross 74 in next couple of candles, then it can top out today, because it's already 219 and option players will have their field today after that. Let's see, next two candles are important. By the time if low line creeps up to 643, then we may have a good last 1 hour. See, now and then they'll try to pull it down so that the option writers can escape and hunt the stop loss and close out. Nifty is holding strong. Actually, now our yellow line is touching the 642. Let us hope it comes above that in the next candle. Then we can see either a good hub move, or if there is a red candle, it can cut below and go below yellow line. Any one of the thing can happen. So careful. But our indicators are already done. How many candles? Full green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost for 1 hour it has been showing positive. So you have to be a bit careful now. Just keep a close watch, that's all. $74, we have to take it out. If we take out 74 today, then we can see 24,700 also today. That will take this option to first to 190 and then to 219. But come on, Nifty, move up. Okay, by the way, the Indigo September 5600 CE is almost near to the first target, just another 10 rupees. From 182 we purchased in the morning 11:35, it is now 216 rupees. So just 9 more rupees. Then I said in the morning itself, after it started to move up, that the first target will be today itself. So in couple of days we will see 282 and then to 345 if market also remains positive. So those, I don't know how many of you were there and bought it at 11:35, should be sitting on a decent profit. Patience. The option price is slightly getting weaker, so be careful. So you can have technically 156 as stop loss, to be on the safe side. Suddenly ludak na jai Nifty. Now Nifty is making inroads. $74, come on. Let Nifty cross 74, then you will have a last very good 1 hour. Before 230 it should take out this, ideally should have taken out this 674. So it is critical how from 230 the first 2 candles, if it is tapering out, so keep your stop losses ready on calls, which whatever is your convenient number, wherever is your cost, based on that plus some profit, because you should have taken it way down, correct? So have your stop losses. or from the 230 first candle you should take our today's high, that is 24,674. If it takes it out, then this we can have a blast. It's 230 now. It is trying to cross that 74. Let us see. Day high. If it crosses that, so we'll have a good last 1 hour. Otherwise, it can peter out. I think Nifty is in the mood to cross that. Crossed, it is already crossed. It is making a fresh high. That is always a good sign. The option is trying to cross the 172 again. If it crosses and sustains, then 190 and $200 will come into play. Nifty is briefly touched at 24,680. That can be a good up move, I think. Let's see. All indicators are green. Volume is also on the positive side. Yellow line is creeping up. Let's see. We may see 190 on this call, and then if we are lucky, we may see 219 also. But further, it has to sustain above 80, 680. There can be one sudden jump. See, crossing 172 is becoming a big challenge for it. maybe that's it. It is not able to cross 680. So question is whether we should carry forward, but let's see. Still there is another hour is there. Suddenly it can also jump. Patiently wait. Okay. Do not carry forward anything because tomorrow is the second day in option, so anything can happen. It can come down, go up. So then there can be only one move now at 3 o'clock. If it happens, fine. Otherwise, around 3:05, 3:10, it close off. This was good. So we said we can around I think we bought it around 132, correct? I think, let me see where we bought it. Good. So it was a good day so far now. I think our option also prices stopped out. I think no, it didn't stop out. Still, I think people would have closed it at their convenient. Think 24. It is not able to sustain above 24,674. So that's an issue now. So I think the move for the day is already done. Do not try to take any calls or puts or anything now. 3 o'clock there can be a movement either on positive side or on the negative side. फिर भी नहीं लेने का रिस्क क्यों लेने का हमने तो पैसा बना दिया तो बना दिया and then just go home and enjoy and tomorrow we can always join again. Around 3 o'clock I will close. Let me see if there is looks like if there is any movement or anything I'll be there, otherwise we'll see tomorrow after 3 o'clock. Wow. Made 4,670. That is really, really good. So let us keep doing this. Okay. So don't do anything now because now the Nifty तो येलो लाइन के साथ में ऊपर नीचे करते रहेगा. Can you identify? Can you say hi so that I will know who is it? Because there are regular people, then I can explain other things also. अगर आप नए हैं तो you can ask any questions, anything. Till 3 o'clock we have time. अभी तो market is going to be kind of sideways now. आप कहाँ के हैं? Where are you from? Hello? Can you say please hi so that I will know who is it, so that it is easy for me to address. आप अगर हाय बोले तो मेरे को मालूम लग जाएगा कौन बात कर रहे हैं, कौन वॉच कर रहे हैं, तो अकॉर्डिंगली मैं डिस्कस कर सकते हैं. ये तो आज का गेम तो खत्म हो गया. अगर इफ यू हैव बीन देयर फ्रॉम द मॉर्निंग, आई होप यू हैव टेकन दिस इंडिगो 5600 कॉल. If not, you have definitely missed something. And also we took that 24,500 CE. So it went to, let me see till where it went now. 24,500 CE. Wow. It went to 245. Made a high of 245. 245. That's good. Not even 245. It's even more than that, I think. 246, 15. Yes, 246. It made 246. So if you have taken it at 188, we came out at 216, and then we said to re-enter at 236. People, if you have had it, maybe by tomorrow it will cross 256 also. But anyway, we gave target 236. People should have closed. Then that would have been a real good money. अरे चल गए तो हम भी जाएंगे भाई. Then I will put some text and go. We'll be back with 350. Yeah, that's it. Hello? Hello? Hello, can you identify who is this? So I would like to know. So then it will be easier for me to really communicate. English or Hindi? Please subscribe कीजिए and also kind of press the like button. One watching there. Come say good. So I'll be back by 350. Wow. Straight away 243 in one go. 1 second. Nifty is trying to make a last minute hurrah. Let's see. It is turning red. Okay, so better to avoid. So I'll be back. Okay. Okay. Wow. 24,500. See, everything went up while I was away. $290. $212.